What's up? Is it safe to have a garden fire if it's a bit windy? Yeah, the wind will just blow it out. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Ron Johnson's Incarceration Retreat 2000. Let's go. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot how incredible this was coming along. Jeez, it's so good. It's so big. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh man, you gotta love a big prison like this, a nice one. You're amazed? I'm amazed. I am amazed. I am amazed. It's huge. Oh, man, it is huge. Just have the hose ready? What? 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 I'm sorry for starting so late. It's half term, so it's a bit rough some days with you know, getting the kids doing stuff and the baby and everything. It was one of those days, but I'm here. I'm here and I'm ready to rock and roll, and hopefully so are you guys. Are you guys ready to rock? I can't hear you. You gotta shout. There's no chants anymore, right? They took them. They took the chants out. Dowie's ready for a nap. Hey, I played some Dota last night. There's a patch is gonna be probably I want to say it's tonight, but it might be like tomorrow at some point. But there's a big patch, possibly a new hero, because there was an update yesterday with like this weird global stun and like a ferocious roar. I think there's going to be a new hero, and also hopefully they're going to remove Tinker from the game as well. That would be, I think everybody is ready for Tinker to be removed from the game. Just deleted as well. And anybody who has played more than 100 games of Tinker, I think their account should be deleted as well. And they should have to restart from scratch. Yeah, they're doing a techies rework. Yeah, you're right. Chants are considered a tool for racists now. Right, okay. Well, gosh. There you go. You learn something new every day. And some days when you don't learn something new, you learn that chants are for racists. There you go. Okay, we have a lot of money. Well, we have a lot of jobs on the go right now, actually, because we are building another wing. We have a capacity, sorry, for 120 inmates, but we don't actually have 120 inmates. And we're gonna get even more. We're gonna get even more. We're making the biggest minsec jail that you've ever seen, but also we're gonna have other secs as well. Security levels, I mean. Have 10 prisoners pass the foundation education course? We've done 6 so far. We need to have general education running as well. I guess we could probably get these classrooms set up. I think we could just do a quick build on these. We want these to be classrooms, and we are going to need them. So let's go quick build here. Let us go to planning, walls, remove that. And then let us get some doors. Here and here. Good. School is for losers? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess. You win. You win again. You've won again this time. There's not really much you can say about that. You know? You're right.
Dad? Don't worry, chat.
Is for losers.
We may not have chants anymore, but we can still do one. Ready? Repeat after me. Come, 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 come.
Good chant. Great chant, in fact. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Really good chant, guys. Keep up the good work. Keep up that good work. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. You were hoping for a 2 underscore? Well, you can't always get what you want. Okay? It's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes it crumbles like this, and sometimes it crumble like that. We have 6 dog handlers. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Let's get 2 more dog handlers. We're gonna need to set up a patrol down here too for the dogs. On the magenta line. We want this to be all the time as well, because you never know. Perfect. So that should cover that. That should cover that. And then we're going to need another one here too. We'll need one that goes down like this as well. Assigning a dog handler. So 2, 4, 6. We have currently 6 dog handlers. We have 8, so should be good. I thought we only had 6. Turns out we have 8. There you go. There you go. Any more sexy diapers since yesterday? Sorry, no, I don't wear diapers. It's not for me. I don't actually wear them. I like to talk about them, but I don't actually wear them. So there you go. We're gonna need this installed soon. This jail door we can just lock open for now so that they can finish these jobs. Library book unsorted, prison uniform, lights. We're spending a little tiny bit of money here, but not much. We've had a couple of escape attempts that have been thwarted. Currently, sitting pretty here. 160 inmates we have capacity for, 0 staff fatalities, 0 deaths in custody, and 0 prisoners escaped. It is MinSec, mind you, but it's still pretty good. It's day 41, and there hasn't been a major incident yet. You finished your Nirvana record collection today? Nice. It's not a really tough one to complete. There's only like 4 albums, right? Right, like they weren't really like around in a band for that long in the grand scheme of things. But you can't deny their impact. You can't deny the impact that they had. Incredible band. One of the best, honestly. One of the best bands that there ever was, and that I dare say that there ever will be as well. That's how fond I am of that band. I can say that. I can say that with full confidence. Would Kurt Cobain turn 50 this year? He was born in 67, I think. Was it 67? He was 27 when he died in 1994. So I think he'd be over 50. I think he'd be like 52 or something this year. Maybe? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. Like I'm not sure. You were born on the day that he died in 94? Wow. Man, I remember being quite upset the day that Kurt Cobain died. It was I was like one of those like zit-faced, long greasy hair, you know, a black hoodie wearing teenagers who was really upset the day that Kurt Cobain died. I was like 14 years old at the time. 94 was not that long ago. I mean, it was pretty long time ago, honestly. Like if you go and if you look back, 94, Frasier had only been on the air for like a year. You know what's crazy? Frasier, when it started, all of the actors in Frasier, like Kelsey Grammer, the one who played Daphne, the one who played, like they were all in their like early 30s at the time. But when I look back and I see them, and even I remember being a kid and watching that show, man, I thought that they were all like in their 50s at the time. It's crazy. Everybody looked older in the 90s. Or maybe that's because I was a kid in the 90s. I don't know, but it's a weird one, isn't it? I should check out the Nirvana cover by Puddle of Mud again just for some lols. I can't, though. The DMCA will get me. You're not allowed now. It cannot be done. It cannot and it will not be done. Do I have any pics of grunge sips? No, I don't think so. There's probably a couple kicking around, but I mean, there was no digital cameras back then, so it was very... I'd have to like go to my mom's house and dig out photo albums, and even then there's no guarantee that they exist. I'm sure there were pictures at the time, but you know what I mean? That's only because of the copious amounts of cocaine everybody did in the 90s? Yeah, why? Like, what, more so than now? I feel like cocaine is, like, much more popular now. And probably a lot more accessible to the everyday man, right? Like, in the 80s and the 90s, wasn't it still considered, like, a high-end party drug still?
Excuse me, is it true what they say about your name? They call you Sips because you love sipping tea?
Yes.
They call you Chris because you have Christ in your heart?
Yes.
They call you Lovos because you love ass?
Yes, I do.
And
Guilty.
Chat.
Right.
2_.
Guilty on all counts. Thank you very much, Dr. Nude. Very good. Thank you. We appreciate that. We appreciate those ones. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, this place is just running like clockwork now. We barely even need to manage it. We can start planning for some... Actually, you know what? Let's finish what we started. If we start planning for expansions and stuff now, I'll go through with them and then we'll lose all our money again, right? We have to make sure that MinSec is done before we move on. We do have to wait. I might have queued up too many jobs here to do. Doctor Nude, Doctor Nude, Doctor, deep inside my brain, and I'm going insane. Do you remember that that song, Miami Sound Machine, Dr. Beat? Man, I wish we could listen to music. I would put on all of these songs that I sing all the time, because you know, every once in a while one enters your mind. You're like, holy shit, yeah, that song exists. I have to listen to it. I must listen to this tune. Yeah, you can't have fun anymore. You're right. It's a damn shame. You could listen to some Minecraft music. What music can you listen to that's not covered with DMCA? Like, I'm assuming you can listen to like all the Paradox game soundtracks. Probably like the StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty soundtrack. Like most gaming soundtracks, right? Games, like you probably can. Or do you think you get DMCA'd for those as well? Viking Gods? God, I haven't listened to Viking Gods in a while, actually. Twitch Sings was fucking sweet. Yeah, it was really fun, wasn't it? I really enjoyed that. Remember that time I woke up my whole family who were sleeping inside my house? I work in a garage that's separate to the house because I was singing "Oh Darlin'" by the Beatles. Do you remember that? Malf has FTL music on in the background. Nice, nice. They stopped Twitch Sings because of all the DMCA stuff. It must have been because it coincided perfectly with all that, didn't it? 160. Here we go. Okay, we can dismantle this. It does not need to be there. And we can now not have this locked open. And furthermore, one conneccione. Very good. I'm worried that we're not going to have enough yard space for all these guys. If we turn yard time into just free time, though, they will go to the yard if they need the exercise. We don't really need to force them out into the yard, you know? I think just free time instead of yard time might be just a bit better. So like this. So the work blocks in chunks of 4 with just some free time in between so that they can go do like the toilet if they need to. Maybe they will go out in the yard. Maybe they'll go play some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in their neighborhood. You know what I mean? So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be slightly off because this one is a different shape. This one is the one with 6 and 5, right? Because of the way that it lines up. Then make it a serious drama for some reason. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's so they rebooted the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but they made it like a very serious drama. And it's all white people. That's crazy. I don't know why they would do that. I think the original. Do you know? My son has been watching the original series on. What the fuck is he watching it on? Prime, maybe. Or is it on Apple TV Plus? Anyway, he's been watching it. He's been watching through them from the start. I was probably his age when I started watching that show when it came out, and he loves it. Like the original is so fucking good. It's so funny. Does my son like Urkel? I don't know if he's ever seen Urkel. I don't think. How do you even watch an episode of Family Matters now? Like, do you have to buy a box set, or is it on like one of the streaming services or something? As days go by, it's the love you feel in the family. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid ass Steve Urkel. That's a DMCA. That's a big DMCA alert right there. Yeah. Yeah. Dead. DED dead. Can't get away from it. Okay. We've upped our power capacity generation stuff. Is Urkel the creepy nerd that cannot take no for an answer? I don't remember Urkel not being able to take no for an answer, but sure, I get. Yeah, I mean, he is a creepy nerd, though. He is. He's definitely one of the creepiest. All right, let's dismantle some trees. We'll get some nice money from the exports as well. In terms of programs, let's see where we stand with programs now, because we do have a lot more prisoners. So yeah, 7 interested in kitchen safety and hygiene. We have 26 interested in the foundation education program. We're running 3 of those classes. We got 15 in the queue for pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. Why is there only 1 person attending each of these? A course of 5 pharmacological substitute used to combat a prisoner's addiction to narcotics, led by a doctor. Each participant requires a medical bed. It's drug addiction. Students sit, repeatable, passive, easy. It's 1 hour long. So the doctor, is it a one-on-one with the doctor then, or is it like? Because we have 8 beds. I would have thought that 8 people would be able to attend these, but maybe not. It's a one-on-one. Maybe they're not addicts and they can quit anytime they want. True. I never really thought of it like that. 7 in the queue here for alcoholics group therapy. We've got 2 sessions running. Parole hearings, we're chock-a-block. Spiritual guidance, we got 2 sessions per day. There's a lot of people attending them. 15 interested in farm work safety. 15 interested in animal therapy. We're running 2 sessions of that. 10 interested in conflict resolution. 13 interested in reformed prisoner consultation. We have 4 interested and qualified for general education now as well. And we have these new classrooms. We have these new Klaus rooms. Set all this to MinSec, because it is for MinSec. All right. Edit the schedule. Parole hearings, kitchen safety and hygiene, parole foundation education. So let's get a general education in here. Let's move farm work safety over here, and let's get another foundation education. And then we'll get an afternoon session for. Oh wait, we could do 3 strikes training. Do we want to do 3 strikes training? 3 strikes training? Farm work safety? In the afternoon? What does 3 strikes need? It's led by a psychologist in a classroom. 2 hours. Need a school desk. Okay, fine. There's a whole bunch of people wanting to do 3 strikes. So we will run 3 strikes as well. More programs. More programs. More money, more programs. Oh. I believe that 3 strikes training is an American thing, right? Because they have that legislation about 3 strikes. So, like, basically, if you reoffend 3 times, the last time you do it, it's 3 strikes and you're out, like baseball. The last your last time reoffending means you're in jail for life. It's like it's that. So I think 3 strikes training in this means that they're trying to tell people, do not come back here for life, do better, and don't come back. The last time is the death sentence, no matter the crime. No, it's not quite as severe as that, but it raises issues though, because like, for example, you might have a guy in jail for life for getting charged for 3 separate like possessions of marijuana before marijuana was legalized. You know what I mean? It's like, does that guy actually need to be in jail for life? I don't know. I'm not a judge, but it doesn't make a lot of sense either, you know? Crack was a big one as well. And I think it was seen as the 3 strikes thing was seen as a kind of like it cemented the sort of prison culture of America as well, right? Because it was very oppressive against poverty-stricken neighborhoods where drug addiction problems were rife at the time, right? So like basically crack addicts ended up getting in trouble too many times and then having to serve these insanely long prison sentences when really all they needed was like a bit of rehab and probably would have been fine. Like, these aren't like violent people for the most part. I mean, maybe some of them are. They're not people who are out there like murdering people or even like you know, assaulting people or doing, you know, like things that are you'd like the normal things that you would expect somebody to be in jail for a long time. Like oftentimes it was 3 pretty small things, and then but the rules are the rules, and then they would end up in jail for a very long time. They just wanted to smoke a tiny bit of crack, yeah. But the whole system is private in America, right? The prison, like, there's corporations that, like, there's prison corporations, and they get money for having cells filled with people, right? So a lot of the legislation that gets put forward aims to keep people in jail, right? They have like the highest population of prisoners in the entire world. It's not all private. It's I think like, again, I think a lot of their money is paid by like the like federal, it's federal money that gets paid to them for providing a service, right? So I think a lot of it is privatized. I don't think the government owns and runs that many prisons, if any, you know? It's like subsidized or whatever, yeah. 1% of Americans are in prison? It's insane. It's like millions of people. There's millions of people in prison. It's wild. I mean, it has a large population as well, right? What's the population of America? Is like 400 million or something, or maybe a little bit less, but it's huge. Hello? Okay. I think we might need another door control system. I think we'll get another door control system for the bottom bit here. Door control system. $350 to $360 million? That's a lot of people, isn't it? Holy crap. Okay, so this door servo, we want to clear the connections. And we will connect this one here. Right, so we'll use this one for like the downstairs ones. So the US has 3 million prisoners. You don't think I have enough land? Hey, well, we have researched smaller cells, so just saying it could be done. We could do it. We could pack them in like sardines. Sardine blocks, yeah. I watched the rest of the Mr. Rogers documentary yesterday, and I was fairly disgusted at the end of it because I mean, I think if you're somebody like Mr. Rogers who's sort of dedicated his whole life to a purpose, and it's a purpose that not a lot of people would share his level of interest in either. To have your funeral and across the street have people protesting the fact that you were tolerant of gay people, I think is disgusting. And to take your children to a protest like that as well, I think is even worse. I think it's crazy. I think it's stupid. I can't believe that people would do that. I can't believe that people would be so just such cunts. It's really sad, isn't it? Fuck me. It's just insane. And those people standing there, with their kids probably watched the show. I mean, I'm sure most Americans grew up watching it around that time at least. I mean, it was a pretty big kids show. But man, it was so ahead of its time as well. Like the stuff that they were doing in that show was just light years ahead of anything else. Mr. Rogers was awesome, yeah. I used to watch him all the time when I was a little kid, and I remember it being on, off and on, like you know, you just flicking through channels when you're a bit older, and every once in a while I'd flick by and I'd see that the show was on, and he was like a little bit older or whatever, but he was still going, man. He made thousands of shows.
You're doing great, Dad!
It's crazy, isn't it? Westboro Baptist Church would literally go to weddings of same-sex couples to protest. I can't I don't understand like why they do that. Like I just I don't understand why people seem so hellbent on seeing other people unhappy or whatever, you know what I mean? Like what they're doing can't make them as nearly as unhappy as what they're doing to them is making them, you know what I mean? Like it's completely disproportional. There's a lot of hate in the world. There is a lot of hate in the world. But equally, at the end of that documentary, when they're talking about some of the people in the media that were reporting on Mr. Rogers, saying that Mr. Rogers was responsible for a generation of entitled crybaby adults because he dared to tell children that they were special, and those children hadn't had to put any work. This is a theme, right? You haven't had to put any work into being special. Like it's like I don't know if it's like a Republican thing, but it's like the bootstraps, pull yourself up by the bootstraps thing again as well. And it's like, it's insane. It's just crazy. Of course a child is special. It's like it's a fucking miracle that they're even born in the first place. Like it's crazy. It is a bit of an American nightmare, isn't it? I know like day to day, like a lot of this stuff probably isn't like a huge thing or whatever, but like man, it well, I guess like the stuff I see is just like the most extreme stuff like in our news or whatever, but man, it is worrying sometimes for sure. There's a tunnel here, but I have no idea. It could be this cell, actually. Let's see if we can find it here. I'll do a tunnel search as well. Is this one? Oh, yeah, I found it. Hey, he's out, too. He's out. Man, I love the immediate evacuation from the tunnel.
Your streams since I work all the time, but I got the day off, so I'm here to say I miss you and I love you. And exactly 8 years, 1 month, and 1 day ago you uploaded your first prison architect video.
Holy crap!
Glad to see nothing's changed.
No, I'm still fucking really bad at this game. Blunt Dragon, so thanks so much for the 30, and good to see you, and sorry that you had to come in with me ranting about Mr. Rogers. Not ranting against Mr. Rogers, because I actually really like Mr. Rogers, but yeah, sorry about that. Also, Dumb Twat, thanks so much for the 333. Have you checked out Mon Bazoo on Steam? Right up your alley. No, I have not checked it out yet, but we are planning on checking it out at some point. I don't know when, though. 8 years ago. 8 years ago, apparently, I played this. Some things never change, eh? Some things just never change. It's a Canadian My Summer Car. Yeah, I've heard, yeah. Watch the Boing doc on Netflix. It's real good. Okay, I'll check that. Boing or Boeing? Boing? What's Boing? It's like something to do with Bing? Boeing, okay. I'll watch, yeah, if there's a Boeing doc, I will watch that. I will watch a Boeing doc. You can't believe you've been watching for nearly 10 years of my life? Man, I can't believe I've been doing this for over 10 years now. It's wild, isn't it? I mean, it's great, but I never thought I would still be here after 10 years, to be honest. I used to say at the start, like, this is only like a flash in the pan, like a couple of years, let's make some money and get out sort of thing. And here we still are. It's nuts, eh? Here for 50 more years? Jesus. I mean, I would do it if I could, but it's got to dry up at some point. Let's be real, right? There's no way. Okay, we have 4 classrooms up and running now. It's pretty good. Streaming from a retirement home? I don't know, like, I suppose, like, after a while, things just level out somewhat. You know, maybe there'll always just be a couple, like a handful of people that are willing to watch and I can just keep doing it. I don't know. We'll just have to see who knows what the future holds, right? Let's get some more grass in here. Let's slowly make this more beautiful. Pardon me, I'm very phlegmy. I know it's out of character, but I'm all phlegmed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want it to be even. I want an even amount of lighting. Um, 14 prisoners now up for parole, 1 due for release, 16 visitors on site and 16 groups for visitation. Still not at capacity, which is good. We've got 10 in lockdown and 9 in solitary. 1 is waiting to go to solitary. For all sorts of stuff. Found drugs, found weapons. I think we have some grants that we can take. Prison manufacturing, inmate nutrition research, Bakery production, criminally insane. Cell block D. Cell block D seems pretty achievable. One more wing to go. I took inspiration from your prison layout and changed a bit. And now I have 640 MinSec prisoners. Nice. How much money are you making? I think 640 MinSec. Fuck. That's crazy. We're going to have 480 once this is done. So we'll be just shy of the cell block D grant for 500, but we should have some other sectors and stuff open by then as well. 26K, but you have 170 guards. Okay, I have 38 total at the moment, and that's 8 of those are dog handlers as well, right? And I have a bunch of snipers too. I don't have that many guards. I probably need some more though. Probably should get some more. Let's get a blue patrol in here. I will probably need to get some more. I don't have that many guys patrolling. Oh, that's deployment, not patrols. Okay. Fine. So during class time, I don't know if we want to have. I think we can actually. We can assign them to this middle area, and they should be able to respond to any problems happening in the classrooms. How does this prison tie in with the Jeff landlord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guards. Armed guards. 10 snipers. This has nothing to do with Jeff Land. This is its own thing. It's its own beast. Tell you what else we need. We need some more gardeners. Let's get 5 gardeners because now we have lots of grounds to maintain as well. So we want to make sure that it's looking nice. Sorry. Light. Floodlight. Street light. Lamp. Street lamp. Oh, street lamp. Doo doo doo. Whoa, street lamp. And a wall light. Your prison is worth 1.1 million, but I have 500k starting grant. Okay, mine's currently worth 1.8 million, with a 50 grand starting grant. To be fair, I did start with 1.5 million though, because I sold the previous prison.
Hi, Dad. Just got the big C, so I am stuck with you for the next days.
Oh no.
No symptoms, so the beer will be flowing. Been watching you for at least 10 years, more than 1/3 of my life.
Jeez.
Here is my contribution for the next 50 years.
Man, Sick Boy, thanks so much for the 20, and I hope that you get over your big C very quickly. It's no joke. I know, my whole family has had it except for me. So I don't have like the insider scoop on how bad it is, but I do have some, at least some idea of how bad it can be, or how not bad it can be as well, because my family were lucky. They didn't really suffer with it that badly at all. You can't say the big C, that means cancer? Oh, sorry. We're talking about COVID, just to clarify on that one. It's like, I mean, it in itself is a big C right now though, because like it's very on trend, right? A medium C. Yeah, okay. Let's compromise. We'll settle at a medium C. It's very trendy, yes. It is very. It's very trendy these days. Okay, let's get these corner lights in. Just to light up the little light. This is the way to the Garden of the Night.
A sips mate now for some less depressing news.
What?
Did you hear about the fortune-telling dwarf that escaped from prison?
Fuck, here we go.
Reports say there's a small medium at large.
Fuck me. That's an old one. It is a good one though, but I don't know if you're allowed to say dwarf anymore. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Fuck. Thank you very much. You're not allowed really to say it, I don't think. Maybe you can? What's the deal with that? Midget? Why not? Well, it's like kind of offensive, no? Gotta be really careful nowadays. Well, you should have always been careful. Let's face it. I mean, come on. It's crazy. You have to be careful now. You should have been careful all the time, right? Just to clarify, I meant cock. Oh, sick boy. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize we were talking about that sea. Sea of Thieves. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Robin Hood, Prince of Cocks. You know, a dwarf IRL, at least that's what he prefers. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's, you know, I think you just have to sort of adapt to who you're around, right? Like if you're with somebody, you know, like when I'm around my friends and they're calling me Big Dick Chris, that's how I want to be known. So, you know, when they call me that, I'm like, cool, you know, great. That's good. But, you know, like if I'm hanging out with like Lewis and he just prefers to be called like, you know, Micro Dick Lewis, that's what I'll call him because that's his preference. And, you know, like Chris guy is a big dick. Well, okay, sure. Lewis has an innie. Lewis is like that guy on, you remember that episode of Father Ted when that celebrity came to stay with them? He was like I can't remember his name, but Mrs. Doyle was like obsessed with him, and she used to like faint every time he was on the TV and stuff. And when he came over to stay with them, he turned out to just be like this like gigantic arsehole, and he used to always wear those fucking knitted sweaters and stuff. And the last line of the show was when he says that he has no willy. That's Lewis. That is Lewis in a nutshell, right? I have no willy. I fucking loved Father Ted as well. Yeah, it was really good. Damn those knitted sweaters. Oh, I know. How could you? How could you? All right, let's grass up all this area too. Get it looking like the top. Did not grass far enough, the top. So let's get that done too. Energy goal 9 is complete. This is good news. This is great news, in fact. That means more money. Green energy goal 6 is to have 25 inmates successfully pass a solar panel development program. And 7 is to purchase 10 solar panels, 10 wind turbines, and 10 solar wind hybrids. I think we've got the 10 hybrids. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we just need to get 10 panels and 10 turbines. And then just sell them again right after. That'll be the way to do it. Reoffending fines, 15K. Still coming out positive, though. It's pretty good. Large amounts of contraband found. General education. So foundation education is done. General education is underway. We have to get 100 reformed prisoners after release. We've done half. It's good. It's good. Everything is working, and the money is rolling in as well. What can we do to lower reoffending chance? More programs. We have to send them on way more programs.
You're doing great, Dad!
Alright then, if that joke's is old news, get a load of this one.
Right.
A cement mixer and a prison bus crashed on the highway. Police advise citizens to be on the lookout for a group of hardened criminals.
Fuck's sake, Anonymous. Thank you very much again for the 10. We have, okay, our reoffending rate is pretty good right now, 13%. Punishment could be more, but I think because we have so much work and free time, it suffers a little bit. Reform is at 8, and that's a reflection of all our programs. And health is at -1. That could be increased as well. And how the crap is there a tunnel here? Who's been digging this one? I think it might be a false, actually. Yeah, it's looking like it. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was going to say, where the hell are you? There's not even a cell block over here. What can we do to increase the reoffending rate? Well, there you go. So health is to do with the food. We're doing a medium variety, medium quality. But if we change that to high, the health rating will go up. We should be good for exercise and stuff. We have lots of exercise equipment, lots of outdoor space, lots of free time for them to enjoy the outdoor space as well. So we should be good. Add a path to the right side of the wall of the yard to make it faster for prisoners to get to the common room area. Sorry? Add a path to the right side wall of the yard. Oh, you mean like on the side here? Oh, because why? They path down here and through here? On the grass? Is that what you mean? Alright, let's get this in. I just remembered as well. We need some windows. And make sure that we got windows on all these as well. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. They have to go all the way past the church right now to get to these common rooms. They should just go straight down here. Okay, perfect. Oh. Oh, mercy me. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Whoa, things aren't like they used to be. Whoa, no. If the window on the first or second bunk in your prison lore? What? What's the question? What are you talking about? Man, I can't wait for this Dota update. I've been playing Dota for so long recently, like months. This is my longest stint of Dota ever, and do you know what's even more surprising? I actually played a game from when a battle pass released to when it ended, which is not something I would normally do. Normally I give up on a game like halfway through. I'm on a 6-game win streak as well. I think I'm getting better at Dota, honestly. I've been playing it a lot, and like I think I'm getting better. Time to give up. It's called addiction. It's managed addiction, though. I only play it like in the evening. You know, like I could be playing it right now, but I'm not. My MMR has not changed though. I haven't played any ranked. I've only been playing unranked. I think the last time I played ranked was like the last time I streamed it. It's been a while. Playing off stream increases your skill? Maybe. Or just playing more, I think. Seems to be doing it.
You're doing great, Dad!
What do prison and the caps lock button have in common?
What?
They turn a small O into a big O.
They turn a
The O
small...
being your butthole.
Oh. They turn a small O into a big O. The O being your butthole. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. And thanks for explaining. I would not have gotten that. Thank you very much. Jawbone, thanks for the 524 bits as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What else can we put out in the yard that would be good for the yard? Also, what logistics, room quality. So the yard is too small for the +2. A 12 square running track would give us +1. Bleachers, a punch bag would give us +1 as well. And then contains 10 of the above objects. So we could increase the yard. Canteen has no windows. Oh, well, that's easy. How about we add some massive windows in here? Windows update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we want to have... It's got to go here. Okay, and the same down here. Okay, let there be windows. Now they can pass dubs between the canteens. That's fine. We've got so many metal detectors, we're always going to find the dubs. We will always find the dubs. Okay, concrete flooring. Nice. We've got our guards posted in the classroom for these lessons. There doesn't seem to be any courses running right now, though. Or maybe the guy's preparing to run the course. Or maybe the course just finished. That's probably more it, right? I'm a doob. Look at all those doobies. Look at all these ooby doobies. These guys just come in here to just have an extra prey. Freedom, spirituality, clothing. What's the... Are we not hitting the quota for clothing here? In our laundry room? Did we get the math on that wrong? Any reason for no running track in the yard? We could do a running track. We could do a running track like all the way around here. I don't even really think we need this pavilion. It doesn't do anything. I don't even know if it needs to be indoors or what. You need a washing machine for each prisoner? That's the mistake I've made then. Because we've got 2 for each prisoner right now, but I guess that's screwing it up. Deploy guards to the pavilion? I don't think we need them. I think we just have some guards out in the yard. Generally, they kind of like to just mill around the yard when they have nothing else to do as well, don't they? Seven washing machines are good for 320 prisoners. So what's the deal then? How come we're not collecting these dirty uniforms? Have we run out of baskets or something? Like, there doesn't seem to be any washing happening whatsoever here. Is it like a deployment thing? They just can't do it. 20 baskets for 320 prisoners. Yeah, I don't know why these guys aren't doing this. Like, there's tons of dirty uniforms that haven't been picked up. It's odd, isn't it? Let's lock this open. And our guards are doing it now for some reason. I don't know why the guards are doing this work. Ah. Okay, cell block D is done. Very good. Reform program research. We're in the middle of doing it. We have to have a prisoner pass animal therapy. 3 strikes. Reform prisoner consultation. This will just all happen over time. How many cleaners do we have? 2. Do you think this is the problem? There's a lot of them deployed to the laundry area to work, but no, they're working in 4-hour blocks, so there should be more than enough time for them to collect all the dirty uniforms and stuff. Maybe the warden could help out with the laundry? Maybe. Maybe he would enjoy that. Maybe he would love that. Maybe the prisoners need pet birds? Yeah, maybe. Very fast. Walking speed fast. Slow, normal, normal. Concrete tiles is fast. Concrete floor is fast. I want to see what this looks like. Have you kept in touch with the yuppies from the rented office space? No, I haven't. No, I've lost touch with all of them, sadly. No, I really need to make it more of an effort. We need to find out what's happening with the clothing situation. Everybody needs fresh clothes. We can't get these dirty clothes picked up. The laundry room feels like it's broken somehow. Maybe not. 7 people work in the library. We should have more than enough people working in there. Yeah, deliveries does need to be a little bit bigger. Exports and garbage seem fine though, and Storage just needs to be emptied out every once in a while. $7,000 worth of stuff. Foliage. Decoration. One times garden gnome. Okay, eat time. Still a lot of dirty prison uniforms that need to be sorted out. Okay, work free time. Get to work, you animals. What's your problem? Clothing. Crazy. So they're just not collecting the clothing. So these guys are doing cleaning jobs, no problem. So this guy gets in here and works, but he's just... They're not delivering the clothes. They're not collecting the dirty clothes, and they're not delivering the clean clothes. This is why we have such a huge demand. Am I missing something here, or is this like known to not work sometimes? Oh, laundry logistics. Laundry distribution. No, it's fine. It's doing all of the cells, it's looking like. It's fine. Minsec areas? Yeah, they're all set to Minsec. The deployment's all fine. Laundry distribution. Yeah, it's doing reception as well. There are a lot of fresh prison uniforms here, but we should have... There's 20 clean ones here, too. They're just in baskets, not being delivered. And they're not collecting the dirty ones, either. We do seem to be missing baskets, I suppose. Maybe some of the old ones are bugged out or something? Oh, I thought that was a basket going down there. I don't think it's the checkpoint guard. Oh, where did all those uniforms go? Okay, now it's free time. They still haven't collected the dirty uniforms. So this is another yard with some running track. And some bleachers. Oh, bleachers, stereo, and TV. The trucks are all really backed up? They are, yeah. Okay, so these guys are still... Maybe it is because the trucks are backed up? No, it shouldn't stop them from cleaning the other uniforms. And then we have all of these prisoner uniforms here, too. I don't know what the heck is going on, chat. We're getting these border plants in. Maybe they ran out of suds. Man, maybe they did, yeah. Well, if we don't sort this out, people are just going to start going crazy because clothing is definitely an issue. I don't know what's causing the it to not work. I mean, we got all these guys working in here, but there's just no clothes to wash or iron, and they weren't delivering the clean clothes either. Here's a whole bunch of clean uniforms. Maybe these ones are getting delivered into the prison. Maybe that's what they're waiting for or something. And food. You think deliveries being too small is an issue? Well, we're going to clear the backlog in a minute, and then we'll see if that is actually an issue. And this wing will be built soon, too. I mean, they're not collecting these dirty uniforms like you'd expect. But it looks like they've delivered these fresh prison uniforms to the laundry. So maybe that'll help. Janitors deliver the uniforms? Are we sure about that? The prisoners deliver them too, though, right? Yeah, let's get some more workmen in here too so that we can start clearing this out. Because we can afford the workmen. Keeps the inside of your prison nice and tidy. Can also help with the prison laundry. Help with. So I'd expect that the prisoners would do the bulk of the laundry work, though. Okay, well, this guy picked up some of the dirty clothes. Because there's a basket of dirty laundry here. 9 uniforms. We just did a massive intake as well. Okay, door servo's ready to go. Look at this intake is enormous. Do we have too many prisoners? No, we just have 202 minimum security prisoners for some reason. We don't have a holding cell for overflow either. Placing a plain table in laundry? Well, I mean, the janitor is working on doing the laundry now. And also mop, mop, mop all day long. Mop, mop, mop. While I sing the song. So you think placing a plain table in laundry will help? Okay, I will try it. Maybe they'll put some of the fresh uniforms on there and out of the baskets. Maybe that could be the problem. We're going to need more cooks as well, right? How many cooks do we need in total? Is it 12? For all 6 of these canteens. Cell blocks are bugged? Because they're delivering to individual cells when they should just be doing to the block? I don't know. Okay, let's see if we have more luck today now that the deliveries queue is cleared out. maybe we can actually get some laundry done. I've got this table now too. Yeah, look at reception's insane, isn't it? We have 30 guards for 200 prisoners. Oh yeah, look. Look at these guys enjoying their brand new fresh canteen. What's work free time? Oh, okay, it's working. Look, they're going out with the baskets. They're going to collect the laundry. These guys are actually doing some laundry. Let's get some machines running here. We should have some dirty laundry, or did the other guy do it? Look at how many people get stopped at the checkpoint. But once they're in, it's fine. They can do the work. I think they're just waiting for some dirty laundry to come back. There we go. Okay. There's some being washed. Okay, it does actually seem to be working now. Somehow. There's a whole bunch of fresh uniforms in here. So we've done one wing. It might just take longer than we have. They cleaned up all the dirty ones in reception. Let's dump this one that's outside, because I don't want people coming to visit the prison and seeing that, you know? Do a tunnel search? Yeah, good idea. It's been a little while. We haven't done one in quite some time. We found a couple of ropes, a police baton as well. This guy's reading outside on a... Okay. This guy knows what's up. Look at him. He's sitting on a bleacher in the rain reading a book. Oh, man. Now that is reform at its finest. Be more like Barry, everybody. Exactly. The rain hides his tears and his emotions?
You're doing great, Dad!
You might
It's
be
a
right.
Christmas miracle. I shat my pants 12 days ago and now I finally can change out of them. I was just starting to get used to the smell, but I'm happy regardless. It's nice to have some fresh pantaloons.
Hey, you know what? They are using the table to stack prison uniforms on. Look, it's a hive of activity in here today. They're using the machines. They're using the things. They might even collect some of these dirty ones. Hey, fantastic spam. Thanks so much for the 1337. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe they did need a table all along. They're starting to believe. The belief is there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a believing situation on our hands. What's this? Oh, library books. Unsorted books for the library. Got some fresh new books coming in. Some fresh new Danielle Steels. This is taking shape, chat. This is starting to look real good. I love our yard setup. Instead of having like all of these small yards, though, we could just make the whole thing into one big yard, and then it would get all of the bonuses, right? From the room quality. Like, this is a 5 out of 10 right now. $23 ropes. So many ropes. We have a lot of exhausted staff members as well, who are not all having access to food. We're going to have to raise this to 20% so that more people can take a break when they need to. $24 Cheeto ropes. 3 knives as well. Holy crap. There's no reason for 6 little yards. I think we can just go for 1 big. There's just no reason for it. So now it's 1 big yard, and the room quality is a 9 out of 10. So we just need a punch bag for it to be a full 10 out of 10. Yeah, the old punch bags. They're in. Cowl should be the punch bag. We don't have a cowl in this prison yet, thankfully. We got 12 Minsec arriving tomorrow. We seem to, I think we do need some more janitors. Let's get 10 janitors. It's a big prison, right? We want to make sure that it's nice and squeaky clean all the time. Okay. Let's go over here and get some wooden flooring and stuff down in here. Let's get some brown carpet as well. With some white tiles. Let's get some cargo floor in here. There. That's better. Put a staff room next to the chapel so they don't have to travel as far as, well, work for my prison. Yeah, we're trying to keep the staff room central for now. but another staff room inside might be good. I think the issue we had with the last prison was we had a lot of really small staff rooms, which didn't work. But I think having a couple of big staff rooms dotted around for less travel time makes sense. I think it should work, as long as they have enough toilets and stuff. Look at how many of them go and use the toilet. Oh my god, the sun is out. Can you see that? I'm like blinded. The sun has come out. Okay, that's looking good. So let's get some more concrete tiles in here. Someone's been tased. Let the staff poop outside like dogs. No thanks. Okay, a little intake. Already some drugs have been found on one of our first people to be intook. The concrete tiles don't do anything, no, it's just aesthetic. I think it just makes the hallway look nicer, no? General education is up and running, yeah. We have a class of it. We have 3 interested and qualified, and there's a class of it running right now. He has a 2% success chance, this guy. We got 6 in the queue for pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. We got 82 interested in foundation education. Kitchen safety and hygiene is proving to be pretty popular as well. 14 interested, 110 finished, 48 passed. It's a nice one. Alcoholics group therapy, there's 9 in the queue. Parole hearing, spiritual guidance is fully subscribed. Holy crap. We're going to have to run another spiritual guidance. We might need to do some more alcoholics group therapy as well. Where's spiritual guidance? Ah, okay. We're just going to run sessions all day long now, I think. 3 strikes training, farm work safety, general education is running. Let's do some more drug addiction as well. Do we have any anybody interested in behavioral therapy? There's 1 in the queue. Wow. Okay. Sure. Okay, good. We don't have tunneling classes, no. It's got to be here, right? Like that? so we could probably extend deliveries a little bit. I have beautiful blue eyes. Thanks very much. My eyes are brown. Appreciate it. Walls and doors. Oh, do 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 do. She's my brown-eyed girl. Oh, do you remember when we used to sing? Roadgate. Okay. With door servos. And we'll need to hook up some electricity. Nah, shelving in deliveries does not work. We've tried it before. Get some snipers. We have some, thanks. Doors. A visitor fence gate. And a visitor fence gate. Flooring. Paving stone. Good, 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 good. Looking nice. Let's get some grass in here too. We have so much money. It's nice to actually do some of this stuff. Okay. Hello? I'll find it. Oh. It's not a real one. Okay, that's good. Even better. Less to deal with. Has that been installed? I don't think I hooked it up properly. It's hard to see. It's so dark, isn't it? Okay, demolish walls. Extend deliveries. And storage. And get some more storage shelves in here. Good. And maybe some more lights. Perfect. So that's deliveries extended slightly. We're okay with this. Oh, maybe this is not a false one, because that's the second time that's come up. Oh yeah. Okay. I am deploying magical toilet. Redman and Harrison are fighting. Do we not have a patrol down here? No, we don't. Whew. Okay, we needed a patrol there. Let's get magical toilet deployed so that we can find this tunnel. That is really rude. Okay. Dismantling magical toilet. It's quite a tunnel actually. All right, tunnel found. We got a reoffender turning up. Just the one, it looks like. 5 grand. Okay, we're doing a double connect on those. We got one guy who's been bumped up to medium security. It's Redman. Alright. We'll bump him back down because we don't have any room for him there right now. Objects. Barbed wire. Perfect. Someone spilled ketchup all over their cell walls. Yeah, there's a huge ketchup incident. Let's get another doctor to cover breaks and stuff. So that we don't have anybody die. Still, it's day 50 and we haven't even had a death. That's the first time anybody's really even needed medical assistance since we opened the prison. So we make this staff only. Good. Looking good. Looking sweet. Let's get a couple of nice bushes. Maybe a couple of nice trees out here as well. Beautiful. What about a graveyard? We don't have to have a graveyard right in the front. We can put it somewhere else. We'll set aside a place for the graveyard proper. You love a good bush? Man, me too. I love a good bush. Look at all of our workmen idling around here. I think it's time to finish another cell block. Let's go. Let's also run some utilities up in here too. Man, it's running like clockwork. I don't want to jinx it, but it is going pretty good. We still have a lot of dirty uniforms that haven't been collected, and people are still complaining about clothing as well. These guys are actually doing stuff, but they don't seem to deliver the uniforms. There's a whole bunch of clean uniforms in here. No, laundry machines, we don't need that many. It still seems broken to me. I'm not sure why, though. Yeah, they can get laundry baskets through the checkpoint. We've seen them do it a couple of times. You had to move the direction of your beds? Oh, do you think that that's something to do with it? Well, that can't be right though, because they were delivering like this before. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, you never know, though. Could be. Okay, let's see then. So if it's like a bed direction thing. Okay, let's see if this helps. If it does, it's a big job to redo all the rooms, but there you go. So this guy does need clothing and access to literature as well. I'm saying the problem could be feng shui, yeah. They instantly delivered. So they got rid of the stuff. If this works, we have to redo all of the beds, which is going to be really annoying. Just copy and paste the cells over the old ones. Can you do that? It's gonna try to buy. Oh no, it's not. It's just gonna disassemble and hopefully just use the existing stuff. Oops. All right. Well, they can actually access the dirty laundry now. So this appears to have sorted it out. They took the bed and the TV away to storage. Okay. Deployment, patrols, blue patrol, all hours. So this cell is done, but they just have to... What are they doing now? You can place a temp storage close by because they will take everything to storage. So they take everything to storage and then redo it. Alright, here comes a great big intake. This will be people arriving here for the new wing. Boo! Should have used the new wing to house people while you're flipping the beds. Too late. Too late. We could have turned intake off and stuff, but I didn't realize that we would be doing all this, so... Fix the TV direction? The TV direction is fine. I made your dog bark? How? What'd I do? Alright. So now laundry can work. It was the beds facing that was causing an issue. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying, eh? That is very annoying. Okay, we've cleared the deliveries backlog as well, which is kind of nice. Alright. It's going to take a little while to do, but we'll do it. Oh, why must it feel this way? Promise of a new day. Promise, promise, promise of a new day. Large windows would improve quality? 5 out of 10. Water cooler, table, football, radio, boombox, fan, bookshelf, sink, comfy bed. You know, large windows I don't think would do it. Surrounded by depressing walls, we don't have either. Comfy bed per 4 prisoners. A sink and mirror would improve things as well, apparently. All right, it's taken some time. It's taken some time, but sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. They've got the triple S exactly. What more could they possibly want? What more could you ask for? And now these guys are gonna actually have some jobs to do because they will be able to deliver the fresh laundry, and these people will be so happy. Already their needs are being met. We're gonna keep them completely pacified. It's gonna be wild. Better cells reduce their rate of crime. Well, there's not much more that we can actually fit into the cells, though. That's the thing. We can't put a water cooler, table football, radio, boombox. We could put a fan in there. $30 per prisoner, though. $30 per cell. When am I ever gonna see this money back? Policy. Use cell quality ratings. No. That one could have landed us in a bit of trouble. Okay, so now. If we go to logistics room quality, 6 out of 10, baby. Grade high. There you go. 6 out of 10 is considered a high grade. We don't need a bookshelf in there because we have a library. So they get their literacy from there. Recreation, they have plenty of outlets for as well, but the TV adds to the cell quality too, doesn't it? TV or a large TV. A bookshelf would work too. A comfy bed, sink and mirror. I can't make the cells any bigger, unfortunately. Medium security, I might do small cells and bunk beds as well. I might put them in, I might do dorms again. I don't know if it'll work for medium security, though. It might be a nightmare. Don't dorms need to be 2x3? Yeah. No, we're not going to copy MinSec for all securities. We're going to... medium security will change things around a little bit, because I think medium security, we probably will want to keep them suppressed with armed guards as well, right? Dorms for medium is a murder waiting to happen? Yeah, I know. I don't want to risk it. Okay, so that sorts out the laundry issue. We still need to do quick builds. For the rest of these places too. Whoops. Okay. We might have some annoyed inmates this morning because we decided to do this at night while they were asleep. Now all of them don't have cells and they're going to be really angry, but they should still be able to go and eat and work and stuff anyway, right? If they're a little bit sleepy later on during their free time or lockup, they can have a little kip, it's fine. They'll be annoyed because they can't have showers or anything today either. But again, free time. I guess it's better to do this during the day when they're all like not in their cells. They renovated my cell while I was sleeping. Oh no. I hate this prison, man. Curse them for doing renovations at a time that didn't suit me. Why is the parole number so high? Because it's min sec. It's a revolving door. It's a huge cash cow though as well. We're gonna be making some huge ducats. Our prison value is 2.1 million now. No fatalities, no deaths in custody, and no escapes. It's day 52. Armed guards at mid-sec? Yeah, I think we will get some, yeah. We'll be able to afford it, and also we want to just keep them suppressed. Keep them suppressed so that we can get them working in workshops, basically. We're going to get them on training programs and workshops and stuff, and then we're going to get them manufacturing some high-quality beds and shit like that. Okay, let's get these fans installed. So that's another block sorted out. More jobs for the laundry boys to do. Bottom left block needs windows as well. Yeah, you're right. They do. Let's get these installed quick. Great. Okay. And then once we got a couple of fans in here, great. Okay, these guys should be pretty happy because their clothing situation will improve, and their cell quality has gone up as well. So it's a win-win all across the board. They are loving the laundry. They're loving their life, and they're loving the clean laundry as well. They're doing that thing like when the guy comes in to deliver the fresh shirt that's like straight out of the dryer and it's still hot, and he like wraps his fellow inmate in it and says, "Oh, isn't that snuggly?" And they're like, "I love that." You ever do that with your kids? You get like a towel like that's fresh out of the dryer and it smells all clean and stuff, and you like wrap them up in it and they love it, like a swaddle, yeah. You do that with your cat? Does your cat like it? You do it to strangers? Do they like it? Okay, good. Connect. Good. Another job done. We have the road gates working now as well, which is pretty good. What shows does my youngest watch currently? My youngest is 7 months old, so she doesn't really watch anything. She just watches whatever's on. My middle one likes watching whatever my son watches now. She just watches whatever. She likes watching yeah, she still watches like My Little Ponies and stuff though. She's still pretty into ponies. She likes ponies. She watches my beard grow. Yeah. Where's the shower? In their cells. Look. They got the triple. They got a drain, a toilet, and a shower head all in one. So they can sit down, take a dump, they can eat their lunch in there, and they can have a shower all at the same time. And they can watch TV, yeah. They don't really spend an awful lot of time in their cells to warrant having the TVs, though. But it still adds to a nice cell grade, which means that they'll be just happier, I guess. Where's the beef? It's in... It's all around my neighborhood. They're not quite done these jobs yet, and it's sleepy time, so there'll be some disruptions, unfortunately. But hopefully not too many. $3,152 power export. It could be more, right? We should add some more of these things. Another row. It's time to start a new prison? No, this one's actually going well. We don't need to start a new one just yet. This one's going fine. It's beautiful. Look at this. What a layout. This is the one. There's just it's a well-oiled machine at this point. Kitchen safety and hygiene, 15 interested. We can maybe expand that. Foundation education, 92 interested. Oh my god. General education, 3 interested and qualified, 1 finished, but none have passed. We got 2 in the queue for behavioral therapy. We got 8 in the queue for pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. We got 11 in the queue for alcoholics group therapy. Spiritual guidance, packed. Farm work safety, 37 interested. Animal therapy, 34 interested. Man, so many things. The 3 strikes program. This is the one that's led by a chief in a common room for 2 hours. 3 strikes program. So where's our common rooms? Okay. Let's get the chief doing the 3 strikes program a couple of times here. Behavioral therapy. So we can do one. We could do another one, actually, because we can hire the other psychologists, right? Let's get another one on the payroll here. They added baseball to the game? No, they did not. Not that I know of, anyway. Okay, so we should sort out all this laundry stuff now that the beds have been changed around. And now we got to do the ones down here. Okay. Pyramid scheme class? Look at this financial compensation tick up. It's so good. God forbid one of those toilets clogs up when somebody's doing a shower shit, watch TV, brush your teeth all at the same time. Yeah, God forbid. "46 prisoners up for parole." I think we need some more parole rooms for these guys. It's a lot of parole. Our reoffending rate is still 13%. Health has not increased. Security has a little bit. Punishment reform. So on average, like if we just take a look at this guy, his punishment is 10. Reform is 9. 201% work experience. He's passed an easy program. 36% of stay working. His estimated reoffending chance is 16%, and it could be higher with better health, work experience, and stuff too. It's good. Would a sink help with health? Or a sink in the cell? I don't know. Better meals for health, yeah. I think better meals is the one. Inmate nutritional research we can do, and then leave it at high for the health. Are you able to just schedule more parole? Yeah, I think you can schedule parole out of outside of work free time hours and stuff too. But then it starts to impact, like, you know, eat time and stuff like that. So I try to do it within like the work blocks, you know. Actually, one thing we could do, programs, edit schedule, parole hearings. So these parole hearings, MinSec parole. We don't have 2 parole rooms though, do we? We have more than that. So what we could do is shift this all down 1. Sorry, shift it up 1. Oh, wait. Parole hearings are 4 hours? Fuck. I suppose they would be, right? With some free time in between. I think we just leave it like that. I mean, a parole hearing isn't a quick thing, right? It takes a little while. Okay, these cells are all sorted out. Okay, good. Oh, look at the laundry. The laundry is finally working as intended. Look, they've got all these clean uniforms. These guys are all busy ironing, washing, putting the clean uniforms away, hopefully delivering them. Look at that. They are delivering them. There's clean uniforms for everybody. Very good. Very good. There's some dirty ones to remove from these cells down here, but that's okay. This one is only freshly converted to the new configuration. Yeah, it was the beds that bugged them out. The layout of the cell bugged it out. But now that we've done the cell layouts like this, it seems to be working. If I can find a place to shift solitary, I can add more parole. I could, yeah. Yeah, it might be nice to move solitary, in fact. We'll see. Would improving the quality of the classrooms help the reform programs? Oh, for sure it would, yeah. Room quality is 4 out of 10. So the classrooms would need to be made bigger. Bookshelves and blackboards help as well. I mean, a blackboard straight away is a huge improvement. It's a +2. It's just a huge +2. The bottom cell's beds are aimed into a wall again. No, they're fine. They're the same as up here. Oh, you mean where the you mean because of the ladder? Oh, maybe that's the issue. Although, having said that, though, there's still a whole bunch of dirty uniforms up here that have not been collected. Bookshelves behind the last rows. Let's see. So, room quality is a 6 out of 10. So, outdoor windows is a +2 as well, which is a very easy win for this too. So that takes us up to 8. All right, sleep time, tunnel search, and then we'll do these other ones in the morning. Okay, so room quality. Oh, it's 2 times 2 outdoor windows. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we're moving that one already. Okay, so that should get that done. Tunnel search is completed as well. Oh, so I see what you mean. So you think that the bed, the accessibility of the bed ladder maybe has something to do with this. Well, let's just see. Because it looks like they have cleared out some of these dirty uniforms. But there's still a whole bunch up in here. And up in here too. Laundry baskets and stuff. It might just need a couple of days for it to sort of catch up with itself. Okay, so room quality is now 8 out of 10. So the last thing we would need is +1 from a water cooler. I can't spell. And then it needs 2 shelves, 2 bookshelves. Bookshelves or bookcases? Let me take a look after I've... Oh, good job. Good job. That's a close one. So we did the tunnel search as well. Nothing came up. We had two guys attempt to escape. Oh my god. Okay. Quick build. Okay. How are we doing with morning meals? 64%? I think we're doing all right actually. They're not dead, just almost dead. They're almost dead, yeah. Okay, it's a pretty big intake coming in. We've got some supplies turning up and stuff as well. We have Ellison here who needs to just be placed back into min sec because we don't have medium sec just yet. Look at all these programs. It's so good, isn't it? We need to hire another psychologist. And edit the schedule. Behavioral therapy. So we have 3 offices now. So we have behavioral therapy happening here. We could get another behavioral therapy in the afternoon as well. In the same office. 3 strikes program. Okay, good. We have a couple of people for behavioral therapy now, right? You're pogging in your pants? Me too. I'm also clearing a shit ton of phlegm from my inner gutty works as well. I've just been so phlegmy recently. Alright, let's let these guys crack on with these jobs. Oh yeah, what did we need for the classroom again? To have a 10 out of 10? 2 times bookshelves. Oh, bookshelves is easy. These can just go at the back here. So those are going to be 10 out of 10 classrooms, which means potential bonuses to the courses that they're taking, better pass rates and stuff. Very good. Prison value check? 2.1 million. 2.18 million. Does improving the meeting rooms matter as well? The common rooms, I suppose, yeah? Four computer stations, a phone. I don't know, actually. Maybe it does, yeah. It probably does. But we need to make much bigger common rooms. Maybe move the meeting rooms out. 1 out of 10 is more than enough. I know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. We're doing a shift change for the guards. There's 1 unmanned tower currently. 2 unmanned towers. 1 sniper is taking a break. Okay, and the other one was on his way back. So it's just one unmanned tower now. No, they're all manned. Okay, so there is a little bit of a possibility that we're in a situation where a tower is not manned. Let's hire one more sniper just to make sure. We're almost done with these cells. Hopefully they'll be done in time for dinner. Redman needs to be put to minimum security again. Okay, what the hell's Redman's problem? What's he been up to? Destruction. He's attacked a prisoner. He's attacked staff. He's had caused serious injury. Found tools and found drugs as well. Why does he do this? Oh, he's legendary. That's why. Fudge. Okay. So legendary prisoners are the ones you got to look out for, right? Legendary prisoners, if they misbehave too much, you want to send them up to Supermax, Max, and then Supermax, Ultra, Ultramax, Megamax, Max Milk. Okay, it's just a false flag. Legendary prisoners, also known as dickheads. Legendary dickheads. Legends in their own lunch hour. Have one prisoner pass the general education course. Okay, we're working on it. It's looking good. It's looking real nice. How do we want to do the flooring and stuff in here? Wait, do we want to get rid of solitary from here? How much room would we have for more parole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it would fit perfect. We could get 4 more paroles in here if we can make it work. I don't know where to put solitary though. Redman needs some serious solitary? Indeed. I don't know where the hell we'll put solitary. Behind the church? We put it behind the church? Move the power and put the solitary outside. It's kind of far away though. Just put it outside in the freezing cold. Man, I don't want to. We got to fix this last thing. And we also want to see if it looks like possibly it's all fixed. There's a couple of dirty uniforms still laying around with some clothing needs. I don't know if it's fixed or not. Like, there is some serious cleanup that needs to occur in here. But this guy does not seem to have a clothing need right now. Laundry, you think will cover 6 more of these blocks? I don't know. I feel like it's struggling to handle what we've got now. The laundry is just a total mess. If we add more machines, don't we need more like ironing boards and stuff too? Red Man is at it again. Red Man's off to solitary for the day. He's going. So centralized laundry, we'll have another kitchen, and then we'll turn this into solitary so that we have more room for parole up here. Red Man needs a big timeout, you're right. I think we're going to have another staff room over here too, though. We're going to need to put a staff room over here too, because it's too far for them to go back to this one, isn't it? Put the bottom left staff area. Oh, this needs to be demolished. All of this, because it's not right. It needs to be spaced out more. Yeah, another kitchen we do need for sure. We need to sort out these as well. Okay, good. Then hopefully this will sort out all the laundry issues. There's still a couple of problem spots for laundry, it looks like, but generally it's better, isn't it? They do seem to actually be doing the jobs, bringing the clean laundry in and stuff. Oh, pardon me. Look, they're doing some behavioral... Redman is having some behavioral therapy. Incredible. How are you feeling after that, Redman? He's suppressed. Maybe we can correct Redman's behavior. Maybe it can be done. Oh. What happened in here? Felix Ellison attacked a prisoner as well. He attacked Barry. Okay, we have a couple of prisoners who are causing some problems for sure. It may be that we don't accept intake of medium security, but instead we set up a medium security wing where guys like Redman and Ellison can go to stop them from, we'll remove them from insects so they stop causing problems there, and then we'll just suppress them more in medium security. It's two people causing the problems, to be fair. Barry is bleeding still from being attacked. Clearly they're not happy. Well, it's not so much that they're not happy. It's some of the traits, like, you know, deadly and like whatever, just means that it doesn't take much for them to go off on one, you know? Here we go. Look, this is the 3 strikes program that the chief leads once a day. That's all the work he does around here. What about that empty office for a few solitary cells? No, we want to get another psychologist in. We want to ramp up programs big time. But parole parole is just getting crazy. There's 55 prisoners for parole, so we need to run way more parole. Okay, so let's take a look planning wise. So we're gonna potentially change this so that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would come in 1, and then this would go 1, 2, 3. So this will go to here, and this would go to here. And then how wide is this? This is currently 8. $13. So we're making this a little bit wider. We might move the power back here potentially. So we have to bulldoze this stuff. Which means that that changes that. These all stay the same, but then there's the big gap in between so that it matches up with the other side, right? Get my shit together, and I'm doing it. I'm getting my shit together, okay? I'm getting it together right now. We're going to put some more classrooms and shit on this side so that they don't have to go as far. Ellison versus Redman pay-per-view? So we want to bulldoze. That. And that. These all fixed? They are. Let's do a tunnel search while these guys sleep. This is all minsec, yeah. This is all going to be minsec. Okay. I did not connect the last 2 wind and solar hybrid to the system. I did. It's all connected up. See, it's on the same grid. You mean like this? You don't actually have to do it. Because they're touching the other one, they're connected already. Right. What else can go at the back here? So we'd have enough room for another. So we can make this into a staff room at the back. How big is this? $17. Nice. And 13. So we could put a door here. Which will make it so that these sniper towers have a shorter distance back to a staff room, right? Leave a little hall at the end? No, I don't really want to, actually. I want this to be kind of enclosed in the staff room area. We don't need a hall at the end. And then in here, we have potentially some more rooms that we could put in, right? For these guys, classrooms and shit that don't necessarily need to be accessible from the inside. We can go for like an outside access. Maybe we could put a workshop or two in here too. When I googled booba, it brought me here. What the heck? You're in the right place, Malf. This is where all of the booba is happening these days. This is where it all goes down. For the inmates to quickly get to some services? Yes. Yes. Here they come, look. Here come a whole bunch of prisoners. Booba was a show from the creators of Teletubbies? Really? Those guys smoke a tremendous amount of crack. Like, it's wild how much crack those guys must smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect, actually. So we're gonna get another kitchen set up over here to service this side. So this is going to be a big quick build. But it's a slightly different size, so we'd have to move some stuff back unless we just like do like a 2-part quick build. So we can do like this side first and then do the other side after. We basically want the same thing. Actually, it's just going to be a totally different layout, except for this side is pretty good. That's really good. I like this side. But the stove side could be better, right? Okay, let's order all this stuff in. Deployment, assign cooks. We need 12 in there. Bulldoze the prison and build a parking lot in its place. That's rude. That is very rude. We need to shake down? We don't need to shake down at all. You're crazy. I'll tell you what we do need, though. We're gonna need one times motherfrackin' servo here. Pave my prison and put up a parking lot? You would love that, wouldn't you, Malf? Malf looks at this and he gets PTSD because of all the time he spent in prison. And I'm making a prison that looks exactly like that big prison in Kingston where Malf spent a lot of his life in. And that's why when he watches this stream, he cries all the time. You've been in the drunk tank once? Oh my god. How did that go? Malf went to prison, yeah. Malf facts for you. We need this thing on here? You were blackout drunk, so you don't really know. It was the best place for you, the safest place for you. Did you wake up with like some barf on you? This seems to be broken again, chat. Like, are they doing it? There's a couple of uniforms delivered here, but it's creeping up again. There's all these clean uniforms and they're not being delivered. No, I don't think the checkpoint's the issue because we've had it working before. Uh-oh. It's gonna put another one in there too. Oh yeah, we need to get the we need power to extend over to here too, right? You tried the prison with dorms and the prison uniforms fucked me. I had to go back to cells to solve it, sadly. Oh, really? Shit. So do you think, I mean, if we get rid of dorms and just go to normal cells, which we could do, it would fix it, sure, and also probably the prisoners would be even happier, right? But it just means that we would lose a ton of our prison population. You cut the capacity in half. So what's our total capacity is 480. So with everything built, we'd be back at what we're at now, which is 240. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. 240. 240 from InSec. And then fill in the higher secs from MinSec.
You're doing great, Dad.
Oh, we completed a grant too. That was general education. Very nice. Very nice. Do short-term investment, I guess. Get that one out of the way. Okay, and connect that. Perfect. I don't think hiring janitors will help. I think it's something to do with the dorms or something. It just... some work and some don't. Yeah, we have janitors, but they don't seem to deliver the laundry. They seem to just mop, and that's it. They are collecting some of this stuff, though, because there was a whole stockpile of dirty uniforms in here, which are now gone. So it does kind of work, but not always work, it seems. Okay, so that's that part of the kitchen done. Now we want to do quick build and grab this side of the kitchen. We just want it to be the same. And also we want some cool doors and cool metal detectors. Nice. Let's see if maybe the laundry will work today. I'm tempted to sack off the dorm stuff and just go single cell, because I think it'll help with the privacy stuff as well, right? I tried hiring 100 janitors. Some prisoners were getting uniforms, but a lot wasn't causing them to get angry. Yeah. So the solution is single cells. Kitchen, flooring, the checkered floor. Do I have laundry carts? I do. I do. I have lots of laundry carts. So dorms just bug out the laundry? There's nothing you can do about it? Dorms do get tunneled out of all the time as well, so we'd have less tunneling, which is a good one too. So we'd have the same prisoner population we have now, but just across all of this. I'm fine with that. We've just done a big intake, so let's wait until a couple of people get released, and then we'll start converting these over to single cells. It'll make them generally happier, less likely to reoffend, and probably just make us more money in the end. Less tunneling. All that stuff. I mean, we could just turn off intake while we get it sorted out. Yeah. Makes sense. Get a couple of guys out of here and then... hook all this stuff up. Dismantle this metal detector. This kitchen doesn't need to be used at the moment. Food distribution. Okay, apparently it has to do something. Do the shakedown? I don't think we need a shakedown. Alright, I'm doing a shakedown. Oh, shakedown, breakdown. Well, I mean, it's good that we did. We found one fountain pen and a couple of ropes. A cell phone? Holy crap. Where are they getting all this stuff from? Alright, we've released 5 prisoners. That's good. We could dismantle 2 bunk beds. Should we go for comfy beds or just normal beds? Let's just go normal beds. So this is just going to become a cell. We found a tunnel. Oh yeah, look at that. Laundry is just completely sorted out for these cells now. And in terms of room quality, comfy bed, punching bag, canvas and paint, sink and mirror, soft pillow. Oh, soft pillow. Soft pillow is a +1. Easy, easy. Oh, what a shakedown. 21 ropes discovered. Fuck. It looks like somebody has gone mental in the laundry room as well. Smashed up a laundry machine. Very good. Very good. Only the top bunk get pillows if you put them in bunks, yeah. Oh, the quick build doesn't include the soft pillow. So you actually have to manually put it on after the bed has been placed as well. It's so annoying. Okay, logistics room quality is a 9 out of 7. Large window would give it a +1 for the cell too. So we can actually change the small windows into large windows, and then it would be a 10. Not bad. Okay. This will sort out laundry. Is the shakedown complete? The shakedown breakdown? So we're planning on putting solitary in here now? So that we can expand parole? It does fit. It's going to be really tight in here, but... Oh, it doesn't quite fit there, though. Oh, yeah, because this is the awkwardly shaped one, isn't it? So we'd have to extend this out one if we want to get maximum solitary in here. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's exactly the same. It leaves us with the current capacity, right? You love the chopping and changing? Yeah, me too. I love a good chop and a change. Put the staff room in this one instead? No, I want the staff room here because I want them to be able to go out and get to these guard towers from it. Hopefully the snipers will... we could put an armory next to this in here as well that they could go and use. You could make the staff room a little bit bigger. No, I think it's fine. Just too much jacking. Okay, we'll wait till the morning to make some changes here. Jones, I love how the soft pillows cover them, their faces. We're smothering them every night. It's a good suppression technique. Yes, I'm here for my daily smother. There's 60 up for parole. Yeah, we're trying to get on top of it. Okay, let's get this solitary built and moved, and then we can get parole done. Look at they have... Look, we can get the laundry sorted out. So good. Okay. Dismantle. 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 Dismantle and dismantle. Just gonna do this whole thing. Room cell. We're gonna get one whole side done today. Okay, that's the solitary rooms. Let's get these soft pillows installed ASAP as well. Oh, my leg. What time is it? Fuck. I wonder if it's too late to get tea. It's never too late to get tea, is it? Man, I could really go for a tea. Okay. I got rid of one too many cells. But it's okay because we'll have some releases and stuff today, I'm sure. All right, we want to start moving over some solitary doors. There we go. Look, we released a couple. These things are 500 bucks a pop. We don't want to buy all new ones. Okay, we'll leave him there for now. We will need to buy a couple of new ones. Matt Barsby attacked a prisoner, attacked staff, serious injury. Okay, we'll put him back to medium sec for now. Start moving some of this stuff over to you. Matt Swarsby? No, it's Matt Barsby, actually. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You can take this solitary door and put it over here. So this is all set up for solitary. Lights. grab these stools. All right, nice. Let's grab this door as well. Is that all of them? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that's one side done, pretty much. So we will make these not solitary. And let's knock down these walls. Okay, and then we just want to move this stuff over here too. And we should be good. Objects, metal detectors. So lights. God, it takes a long time to do this. All right, we're almost done. Okay, and then stools. Okay. Doors. We need a couple more doors. Driller, killer, and drill. Where? Where is he? Where he is? Where he is? Okay. This checkpoint can be dismantled as well. Redman, what are you doing in here? Christopher Redman? We need to move Christopher Redman down to the new solitary area. Whoops. Stop. The scroll is out of control. And then one more solitary door. They're all fit. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3. Okay. We just need a couple more doors. Solitary doors. Fuck, it's like $2,000 worth of solitary doors. Unbelievable. We need a couple of extra lights as well. Does everybody have lights in here? It's looking like it. Let's put a light there, and then we'll have lights in these hallways too, right? And then we just need some benches, wooden benches, wooden stools. Wonderful. Okay. And then we want to demolish these walls. And add more parole rooms. Oh shit, that's going to look great. Very good. Okay, so we've moved solitary down And now we can do a quick build. Parole. Parole. Okay. I'm sure I can find that plant somewhere else, right? How big of a donation would I need to retire right now? Just curious. Why, you want me to stop? Do you want me to just finish up? Payroll. Parole. Payroll. Payroll. How about adding parole tables in the middle of the hall? Perhaps a small separator plant stacked as walls? I think this is fine, honestly. Deployment. So we want patrols. We want a blue patrol. For schedule 1. Excellent. You have to have the brown carpet for
You're
parole.
doing great, Dad.
Hey, it's been a while. Hope all is well. You probably already know this, but today is Tuesday 22? 22? Lots of love. Less than Terry.
Hey Gaz, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. And Marty, thanks for the 5 as well. Hey Sips, I turned 21 today. I just want to say thanks for all the laughs over the years, you beautiful bastard. Marty, sorry I missed it 25 minutes ago, but happy birthday and thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. Sorry, I didn't see that one come in. 2. Okay, we're ready to do more of this stuff as well, right? During free time as well. Dismantle. Gonna have a lot. Fuck off. Man, I hate that. Okay, I hide it so well too, don't I? Rooms, cells. Perfect. Make it temp holding cell? We don't need to. We've turned intake off, so we're all good. Programs. Edit the schedule. Parole shared. This is not shared. This is MinSec. This is staff only out here. MinSec. This is all MinSec as well. Staff only outside. Okay, that's fine. Edit schedule. Okay, so parole for MinSec. Parole, more parole. Excellent. It's a lot of parole meetings. Okay, good. We're gonna be paroling like a human being. Got to get the ceramic floors in there. Okay, so these have all been converted. We do need soft pillows on here. Okay, so that's one whole block has been converted now. We don't want to mess around too much with the cells for now because it's sleepy time. Although, having said that, it is prison. So fuck these guys. Let's do another row. If they have a bad sleep, they can spend all day in solitary. I don't give a fuck. Cells? Good? Oh man, the baby is just constantly flipping over onto her belly now. We had the luxury of being able to lay the baby down like on a playmat or whatever and get on with stuff and not have to worry too much about it. She would just lay on her back and play with like whatever she had in her hand. But now every time we lay her down, she flips over, so she's getting ready to start crawling. Oh, that was the short-term thing, right? Inmate nutrition research, I guess we can start working on towards. Oh, we're missing two brown carpets here. Maybe there was like a small scuffle. Perfect. Where is Terry? Terry is still at my mother-in-law's, but he is fine. And he should be coming home real soon. Oh, yeah. Maybe from here? Possibly? Mm-hmm. Wow. So Ellison and Kate's.
You're doing great, Dad!
Thank God our sniper was there. That was a close one. Put this toilet back. Man, those guys didn't waste a lot of time, did they? Holy crap. Okay, let's get the soft pillows. We're gonna smother these guys while they're asleep. The dorms gotta go. No, those weren't even dorms. Those were single cells. It just happened that we had like our 3 worst prisoners up in that corner trying to get out. No, there's only, it's not one pillow per bunk. It's only one bed. They're not bunks anymore. They're single beds. Let's clear out storage. 10 grand's worth of stuff. 14 grand's worth of stuff. Nice. Very nice. Rope on the wall? Oh, I thought I said to dump it. Nobody's dumped the rope yet. All right, good. So parole is all sorted out, and we should have even more parole meetings today. We have 62 prisoners who need to have parole hearings. We're producing a lot of power and using 1,800 units currently. It's not bad. I think we can copy this over to help out with this. So we're gonna go building concrete. All right, it's a big job, so we'll get the boys on it. Barbed wire on the perimeter fence and parole hearings all day. Barbed wire on the perimeter fence. Does that work? Oh shit, you can actually put barbed wire on the perimeter fence? That I did not realize. And will that make it less likely for them to try to rope up and over? Oh, nice. They can't use the ropes on that. So they'll have to try to dig under. All right. Well, there's a lot of construction jobs to crack on with there. Because we're going to try to get another wing of single cells going so that we can mass dismantle all these dorms. So how does this look now for laundry distribution? Oh, so see, now it's being treated as a cell block instead of all like individual cells. That's way better. Okay, good. And that has sorted it out. See, they all have fresh uniforms. So just comfort. Cell quality is 7 average. We're gonna need some door servos here too. Okay, we make these into cells. 195 out of 201. So many early releases. It's great. We got 50 prisoners up for parole still as well. So this requires an entrance. I don't know if it's fully done yet. I think it is because they started working on the other side. You like how I gave them windows, but it just stares out into a dark pit of hell? Yeah, I like that too. Man, it's prison. I mean, you know, it's prison. We want minsec wall here. Pardon me. You can stare at the prisoner across from you? I know. I know. You can, like, reach out and touch fingers as well. You can connect like the emoji. You can do an emoji connect. I think that's the nicest part about the whole setup. There should be enough space for these guys to all go to. Oh, look. Brown has been released from the smothering. Everybody else is in full smother. No, look. A couple of them are actually sleeping on top of the pillow, but a lot of them opt to sleep underneath the pillow. Maybe it makes them feel safer or something. I don't know. I've sold some of the beds already, yeah, but I will continue to sell them. Okay, foundations, bulldoze, so that we can get these nice canteen windows as well. You have a feathered pillow that's super flat, but putting it on my face is really nice sometimes. Hey man, you do you. If that's the way that you want to rock and roll, then more power to you. Cells. $1.5 million buccarinos, you master architect. It's true though. We have made a significant amount of money in this prison, even though we started with a small loan of $1 million. We have made a shit ton as well since it's been going. All right, let's get this stuff made here. When are we doing medium and maximum security? Once MinSec is completely running like clockwork. See this laundry distribution? Now it's working. Oh my god. Just a really small loan of 1 million biggins. That's right. Let's not forget all the soft pillows. Now, laundry was not working, and now it does seem to be working, which is pretty good. We're going to have a whole bunch of export money here as well, because there's a whole bunch of trees that we were able to fell. Give them fancy beds? We're not quite at that point yet. We're just easing our way into it. We're not in any particular rush. One thing that we will end up doing eventually is we'll revise the entire door servo thing, so that we have it's super efficient, right? We want to make sure that that's always, the doors are always opening when they need to. Okay, soft pillow. God, the rate at which people are released in this prison is wild. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done the top side here. We would like to bulldoze this. And we can now demolish these walls safely. Look at this place. It's fantastic. It's looking great. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. When is it? And where is it? Is it in like San Diego or whatever again this year? San Diego and Amsterdam in July and October. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm going. I don't think I'm going to either. In July and October? No. Well, not that I know of anyway. But honestly, probably not. Probably not. I don't want to go. Soft pillow. I can't really go. I mean, I've got too many kids now. Where's SipsCon gonna be? In my garage. Attendees 1. It's me. Just me on my own. Leave the kids in the car? I suppose I could leave the kids in the car. What about Terry? What about him? What about Terry? Terry's fine. Okay, good. Man, we're almost done up here. We could do another... geez, we could do so many.
You're doing great, Dad!
Cells? Wonderful. Terry Q&A or at SipsCon or we riot? Can you imagine? Could you guys be trusted during a Terry Q&A? Like... Okay, it's sleep time. Time for a tunnel search. It's been a little while since we've done one. Look at all these dirty uniforms being collected. Gosh darn. The janitors have so little to do that they're doing nighttime laundry. Whatever. That's fine. Nice. 12,000 bucks worth of bunk beds. Sold to the highest bidder. Okay, great. So we've converted all these dorms into single cells now for our MinSec inmates at the top here. And I think it's pretty good. Luxuries, family, food, sleep, bowels, bladder. A soft pillow that's been installed over his face. So we just need to do the same down here now. And then we have space for more expansions here too when we're ready to go. We can do another 5 of these in the morning, and there'll be more releases as well. Actually, we can just do the whole thing, right? We can just do this whole thing. Because it's ready to go. We need some windows as well. We only need 3 tables in the canteens. Oh, good. More space for other stuff. Great. And large windows as well. Yeah, we can look at large windows actually. So room quality is currently a 9. This is a 10 out of 7. Or is this a 7 out of 10? 7 out of 15. Who knows? A bookshelf will help. What else? An old bed? No. A bed foam mattress. Comfy bed. A punch bag. Canvas and paint. Sink and mirror. An office desk. A large window. Room size at least 9 squares and 16 squares. I'm not too like hung up about getting really high quality cells from MinSec, honestly. They're only here for like 2 seconds for the most part, so it's not a lot of point. They are living like kings, you're right. They don't need to live like kings like this. Good, 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 good. Look at this. Look at all of these eager beavers working away here. All the way to the top. Extend this large pipe over like this. Let's hook up some water for these guys too. A dog has been stabbed. Okay, there's been no deaths. 2.3 million we're worth. 14% reoffending rate as well. Our programs are working. Some good progress. Not the dog. That poor dog. Oh shit. This is close. After those changes, I didn't set it to staff only out there, and there was prisoners out in the yard. I'm surprised nobody escaped, actually. Fuck. I saw them coming in the back door here. Motherfucks, eh? Mother Falcons, what were they doing out there? Look at all these guys in the yard climbing up the tire frame and stuff. Man, they're having so much fun. They love it. They love having fun. Okay, good. All right, we have a lot of deliveries, but to be fair, we are building another wing. Logistics-wise, for food, yes. That's exactly right. They can do, they can serve this as well. So we're gonna need a couple more cooks. 2 more cooks. And we would like to assign these cooks here. Shared outside the prison. Where? Yeah, I mean, outside of the walls of the prison, it's shared. Yeah, I mean, it's the rest of the world. I can't set the rest of the world to staff only. Can you imagine though? The first kitchen is enough for 240 prisoners, so we don't even need this second kitchen. Ah, but we are gonna raise the meal quality to high though, for your health. So we will need the second kitchen, I think. We haven't had a prisoner pass the 3 strikes program yet. Serve a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days. Now's the time to do it. Policy. Low. Okay. There's been an altercation in the laundry room. And then we're going to serve 3 high variety, high quantity meals for 2 days. And after that is done, we just take the 3rd meal out and serve them 2 high quality, high variety. And that's what we're going to stay at. And that should increase the health rating of all the prisoners, right? Okay, good. There's so much contraband now. I mean, a lot of it gets discovered in deliveries, honestly. If we did a shakedown, it wouldn't be too bad. We'll do a tunnel search as well, now that they're all asleep. Long-term investment, prison manufacturing. We'll take that. I think we're going to make a workshop over here, probably. We do not need more metal detectors. We have so many metal detectors. We have them everywhere we need them. Here come all the clean uniforms. After a full day of doing some red hot laundry. We have some major deliveries queued up. It's okay. We're working through the backlog. Let's get 25 working men. You'd start committing crimes so that you could go here to this prison? Are you a fan of this one? Huge fan. Nice. 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 Oh my god, that is so nice. Right, it's been a weird day so far because we could have probably made a lot more progress, but and I mean we did. We've done a lot of chopping and changing, but good chopping and changing. I feel like we're really on top of a lot of stuff here. We're good. We're doing real good. Can you assemble a sports team in this game so that they can escape like Pelé? Is that what happened to Pelé? Is that what Pelé did? I don't know. I just read a message. I don't know anything about Pelé. In a movie, oh. We're 22% into serving a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days. Tempers might flare here, but it's fine. We're at our lowest population point for a long time because of all these changes that we've been making. So we can probably weather it, you know? Look at all the space for activities these guys have now. It's not so cramped. Their privacy need is down. Their food need will go up over the next couple of days because of this stuff, but uh-oh. Looks like somebody just absolutely lost his shit in the visitation room. Luckily, we have 25 workmen on hand to do quick repairs of broken articles. That's a trip to the infirmary, Sonny Jim. We're still waiting for the beds to get delivered down here. I think most of them are in deliveries now. Beds. Deployment all the time. Patrols. A blue patrol. For a guard. Very good. Is there parole in the new jail wing? No, we got like a kind of a big central parole area. They're delivering the phones to the new canteen. Which reminds me, actually, we probably need to do phone taps on like 1 million phones that haven't been done yet. Any more phones? Okay, look at all these phone taps. Holy crap. I'm gonna get all of the info. How do you phone tap multiple at once? You just hold shift. You can do the same with CCTV and door servos as well. Hold shift and then you can select multiples. It's great. Oh, nice. All these cells are done. Very good. Okay, so rooms. We'll make these into cells. Dismantle all these bunk beds. And never forget the soft pillow with one singular chocolate on the pillow, like it's a hotel. One Sipsco chocolate on there, ready to rock and roll. Okay, so we have CCTV that can be dismantled. We don't need it. Okay, that's that done. We got a new wing here as well. And now that that's all done, we can really just go crazy here. Great. Turn all these into cells too. Hey, the laundry's actually working for the dorms now. It's almost like, I feel like the dorms would work if you had a mixture of dorms and single cells. In the same block. It would probably be fine. But we're just going to go for single cells. Like, it's better to just keep it uniform, right? 17 grand's worth of stuff sold there. Wild. Okay, the soft pillows are being installed as well. Nice. We woke up a bunch of them in the middle of the night, but there's other beds for them to go to. Let's do a quick tunnel search while they're all asleep as well. Has everybody got their soft pillow? Nice. Can you just use clone for the bed? Yeah, I don't know if it buys new or what it does, but it's fine. It's just the beds. We don't need to do the whole cell, so. Oh. Huh. I think it's just a false flag. Okay, good. So many pillows. Rooms, cell. We're almost there. We can almost turn intake back on. So close. Pillow in the face at 5 a.m. Oh shit. Okay, there is an actual tunnel here. Let's deploy the magical tunnel finding toilet and see if we can figure out who's trying to get out. Any flags up here? No. We are going to need to run a dog patrol back there though, but we might need to get a kennel and an armory in here as well. Can you fill an entire cell with soft pillows? Nah, they have to go on beds. You can't just put them on the floor, sadly. You can just make a padded cell, though. The toilet's a game changer? For finding tunnels? Yeah, it is. You're right. Nice. Okay, perfect. Should be good. We're back. We're back with intake. We can actually get some new prisoners in. And we can continue expanding once these soft pillows have been put down. Is there also a magical bidet? There might be a magical bidet, yeah. Okay, we can change the layout of the canteens now as well because we're only dealing with 20 prisoners per canteen, so we only need 3 tables. It'll be less cramped in there, which I think everybody is going to love. Because we'll have some more space for activities. Maybe some more phones, some gym mats, some nice treadmills. So room quality is a 1 out of 10. We need a drink machine, a snack machine, and plants. 4 plants. We can put a snack machine in each one. That would be fine. Next to the phones. If you could have any inanimate object that was magical, what would it be? Okay, we don't have to do this anymore. So we go high, high. Eat, eat, eat. For the last leg of this. Great. Great. 19 minimum security turning up. It's going to be good. It's going to be 24 minimum security turning up because there's been a whole shit ton of releases today. Very nice. Okay, let's get this sorted out first. I think this is all people buying snacks from the snack machine. So, room quality is now a 9 out of 10. To get a full 10 out of 10, you got to put a drinks machine. But the drinks machine, sadly, is a fucking contraband nightmare. Because they buy orange soda and they make toilet wine with it. And it's just like every shakedown is just, you find a million cans of pop and stuff. It's so dumb. So we will not be putting drinks machines in the canteens. I'm just going to have to settle with a 9 out of 10 canteen. Bulldoze these. Sell the toilet wine in the canteen as well. I would love to. $10 out of 10 classrooms, 9 out of 10 canteens. Average sells, which honestly I'm fine with. I think it's pretty good. I think we're winning. All right, let's get this all built out. Now this is gaming. This is power gaming. The symmetry is wonderful as well, is it not? It's so good. We've had 10 grand in reoffending fines. 25 minsec arriving tomorrow. Let's get some of this construction work done. And then we can carry on expanding. Yeah, intake is back on, yeah. My cam fits in the rooms perfectly. Okay. This bit is all minsec, yeah. This whole thing is minsec. And then we're going to start working on the other wings once minsec is running as well as it can. So far, so good. We got really low quality common rooms, yeah. We might be able to do something about those.
You're doing great, Dad!
Yo Sips. Just catching up on the VOD for today. Wanted to hop in to say I wholeheartedly agree with you about the protesting of funerals, etc. Living in Ohio, I've seen some of that, but thankfully those Egypts are just a very vocal minority.
Hey, Jim TWB, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it, man. I know I was shocked, but I mean, the world is crazy as well. And it's filled with fucking morons. And I wish I could say that I you know, wasn't surprised by it, but I still was surprised by it. Like having been around for long enough and seen like how stupid people can be and stuff, that's still kind of like I actually had to like do like a what? Like I couldn't believe that happened. It's just insane. But what can you do, eh? Do I want to change back the food quality? No, I've got it set to high quality and quantity, and we're feeding them 3 times a day now as well. Just to get rid of this inmate nutrition research, and then what we'll do is we'll drop down to 2 high quality, high quantity meals a day, and that'll be the going forward what we'll have. So we want to demolish these walls. And these ones as well. And we'll have to be careful here because the outside might get set to shared once it's like exposed. A little bit exposed. Has it? No. No. Great. Okay. Good. Everything is as it should be. Set this all to minsec. Wonderful. Man. It's looking good. It's really coming together. I would dog patrol in between prison wings and another patrol top and bottom. Yeah, we need to up our canines. We're going to need another kennel. But that's okay. We can do that. We'll probably need another armory back here too. So there's somewhere closer for the guards and stuff to go to. And we could just do a split right in the middle here for both of those rooms. And then just make this staff here. So we'd have like, whoops. I did want that actually. Okay, let's remove these walls as well for this final wing, and then I think we are gonna have to build something here, but I'm kind of tempted to move all power down into this corner, or even better actually, find a more neutral space out here for power so that it's not within the wing. And then if we needed more services, we could do. Look at all these people turning up for the 3 strikes program. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Planning, all this planning can go. Actually, you know what? Let's leave it there just so I have it as a reference. This poor guy is trapped in here. Rooms. This will be a staff room. The worker's having a lonely rave. He most certainly is, yes. I hate how the lights like don't line up sometimes. That's always been such an issue for me in this game. Objects, serving table, objects, toilets. We have all of this extra stuff from before. We also need in here, for it to complete, some wide sofas. And a drinks machine. Let's get a water cooler in here too. All right, so this is going to be a kennel. And we also want another armory back here too, right? Where's the weapons rack? $1,000 for a weapons rack, and we need dog crates too, right? Which way's the front? We might have to flip these around. I never get it right. Okay. Let's get metal detectors just in case. We got metal detectors everywhere else we need them. So we're gonna have to flip all these around, but those ones are fine. There. Good. So we should have really good guard coverage on towers now because it's a bit easier for these guys to get back, right? Logistics, food distribution. Let's get these guys cleaning over here too. If you put dog bowls on their patrol routes, they stay out longer. Really? What, they'll have like a little snack? Like if I put one there, he'll stop and have a snack? Okay, let's try it out. Let's see if you're right. That could be a good one, actually. Okay, all these patrol routes are good. Do we have anyone deployed to the canteens? I don't think we do, actually. Is the yard going to be big enough? Yeah. Yeah, it was big enough before when we had 240. We're expanding to 240. Okay, let's see. How's he feeling? Have a little... bladder, bowels, food, recreation, comfort, but the dog is in good spirits. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, looks good. Okay, let's get some guys working here as well. That's so many jobs. So many prison jobs. We need some public toilets for romantic hookups. Don't you worry about that. We got it. We got the toilets. Okay, let's get that hooked up. Man, that guy's just taking a large dump in there. That's good. All right, good. We got all of our guys doing cleaning. He's exhausted. And he did eat from the bowl. But he's too tired. What? No. 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 Rupert Wood, who's 54 years old, has done it. He broke the cherry. He's legendary. He's extremely volatile. He's stoical. He's a green thumb. And now we're stuck with him because he's been promoted up to max sec and he's killed somebody. Fudge. He's done a murder. How do I deal with this? Sell the prison. It's worth 2.4 million. You know what though? It doesn't count towards the stats. If they kill a parole lawyer, it's not seen as staff. So it doesn't actually turn up on the stats. Give him the chair. Parole lawyer is dead meat. Yeah. Have a funeral and a gravesite? I don't think we can make a grave for him either. He's not staff. Oh yeah, no, we can. Okay. We can make a gravestone for him, but he doesn't turn up in any of these stats. He's not considered a staff fatality or a death in custody. Interesting. So actually, I know somebody's died, but has anybody actually died? I mean, no. But we will have to... I mean, maybe we can set up a very temporary max sec wing with no intake or anything, but just somewhere where if this happens, we can hold them there and then we can just demolish it and move them into something more permanent after. You know? We just need somewhere secure where we can lock them down permanently in a cell with everything that they pretty much need and just a food flap door and just leave them locked up all the time. We don't want them to have access to anything or anywhere, right? It's like we're just going to set up a very quick and nasty setup, right? Will we need a small kitchen to feed them with? Probably, right? Turn a parole room into a permanent cage. Give him a Sorsby style cell. I think we'll just set something up just out here close to this armory and stuff so that they can access it from like here potentially. We'll just have an armed guard around him all the time. How big does this cell need to be? This is going to ruin the symmetry? Yeah, I know, but it's temporary. It's just a temporary space to hold him in, right? 1 square. You have all the kitchen and armory and stuff on the left? We do, yeah. So what do you think, like, put him here, in here? And just like, really limit this whole area. Just put like a wall for now. Okay, I'll do this. Let's do it like this. So we'll wall this off here. Since this is not complete, and we'll just put him in down in this like kind of weird leper area. How big do we want his room to be? Barred wall? Build barred wall sections on top of foundations to create new areas or rooms. So the barred wall is... Hang on a second. 8. And that's 12. Annoying. Okay, so we would have like walls and stuff here. So I'm gonna say we're gonna go max sec walls like this. And like this. Also like this. And then we'll have barred wall. And we'll have the secure door. A door designed for solitary cells featuring a food flap. Guards delivering food may pass the tray through the door without needing to enter the cell. Wonderful. Let's buy a couple of those. Okay. All right. So this section here is going to be max sec only, and it'll only be accessible through the staff room here as well. And it's only temporary too. Wonderful. Okay, so deployment. Max sec. Room. A cell. Permanent lockdown. Oh, look what happened to this. The barred wall. It's like gone all crazy. Put a window. I'm not putting a window in here. Crazy. He's gonna have the shit shower and shave combo like everyone else, but he's gonna have his own weights bench in here too. He's gonna have to because he's gonna go crazy otherwise. Just a normal bed as well, and maybe a couple of like other fun things as well. Like I'm thinking, what else could he have in his cell that would be good? A prayer mat? A little gym mat? A TV? Would be good. A chair? A bookshelf? A birdie? Okay. Some water? The barred walls, I know, they look like shit, don't they? Does this need to be a cell or a solitary cell? And then just put him into permanent solitary, but with all this stuff in it. And will they feed him? Food distribution? I don't think they'll feed him in his cell unless I put him into permanent... permanent lockdown? Okay, so if he's in permanent lockdown... Deployment... Patrols... Okay, we're gonna keep his ass locked down big time here. Put a guard permanently in his cell. There are no canteens accessible here, so food distribution. How do we get around this issue? It's a weird one, isn't it? We've had this before on death row, right? Because we're not sending him to a canteen. So is it because it's a cell, we need to make it solitary instead? And if it's solitary, will they be able to feed him in solitary? So he's in permanent solitary now. And then if I go logistics food distribution, he will not be fed. And is that because this solitary lines into this canteen? So it has to come from it. It has to distribute to a canteen first, right? Or solitary goes automatic. So someone will feed him. Bowels, exercise, and family. You got to give him one serving table in his cell. Yeah, I know the wall looks fucked up, doesn't it? But what can you do? Okay. All right. He will live in there for now. Good. Well handled. He's in permanent solitary and permanent lockdown as well. Apparently. So we want him in solitary permanent. He's suppressed. So he's in here for 25 years for murder. He's doing a little bit of exercising. He's extremely volatile, and this is what landed him here in the first place. We're not letting him out to see his family. Should I give him a phone? I don't know if I want him to have a phone in his cell. It's kind of weird, no? Oh yeah, they are feeding him. Okay. A guard brought him some food. He's been fed. That's good. He's got the best cell in the prison? He does, you're right. Wild, isn't it? Okay, quick build. We're ready for more? Deployment out of hours for cooks. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. We've got people using both staff rooms now as well. We still have a couple of staff members exhausted, but the towers are all manned, which is very good. Very good. And we've had a murder, and we have a MaxSec prisoner who we've put into permanent solitary, and we're gonna hopefully manage him. We have an armed guard suppressing him all the time as well. Yeah, our prison has lifeguard towers just in case we get a pool. We might get a pool eventually, and oh, so that was the nutritional thing, right? So we're gonna leave it on high and high, but we're gonna change this back to free time. Maximum security. Is just lock up all the time. Perfect. Remember to check the schedules? The ones, you mean these? The ones I just checked? I have done it. Okay, this guy is developing more and more of a need for... Hey, we found a tunnel. Nice. It's quite a big one. Good find, guys. Good find. I think the little doggy bowls actually work, by the way. Okay, food distribution. We want to service that. We're servicing this staff room as well from that canteen, and it's going good. You think he still needs eat time? No, I think they're going to feed him. We'll keep an eye on him, but I think they'll just feed him. I don't want a member of staff to go in and install this, but I feel like the more he's suppressed, the better, right? Because he's extremely volatile. We'll have to make sure that we tap his phone as well. We're about to get our first actual staff murder when this guy comes in to fit this phone. I think you're right. I think you might be right about this. Can you harvest his organs? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's allowed. Oh, they want to come in and clean this. This armored guard is just like, nope. Get out of there quick. I wish you could like really micromanage everything, like so that we could say only go in and clean his cell when he's asleep. We'll take him outside for some very, very monitored yard time, and while that's happening, clean his cell and do his laundry and shit, so that he never interacts with staff ever. Because you just know. You know what's going to happen, right? One day, one of those janitors is going to go in there, and they're just going to get absolutely murdered. The dog kicker. Rupert Wood. Rupert Hugh. Okay, good. Nice. Turn the top left corner of the cell into a barred wall and it will connect up properly. All right. like that. Maybe we can actually make another cell for Redman. Next time somebody really misbehaves and it's like we're noticing a behavior. Do you know what? I think actually Redman went to a lot of behavior therapy and seems better now. Because he hasn't really acted out much. Maybe he was acting out because he was showing off to his bunkmate, you know? Now that he doesn't have the bunkmate, he's had some more time on his own to reflect, and he's decided, you know what? I don't have to prove anything to anyone. I'm my own strong man. And feels a lot better as a result. Can you lock his door and shut him in and starve him? You could, yeah. You could really do it, yeah. Will we do it? No. These cells are not being used at the moment, so these doors can just be left open. Like we don't have any need for these right now. Yeah, the phone's taking a while to come because look at all the deliveries that have come in. Because basically we've decided to try to do this at the same time as all of this work here. It happens. So this guy, we've got him pretty much covered. Once the phone is in especially, and he can phone his family whenever he wants, it'll be even better. It's looking good. I think this other staff room is really good too. It'll mean that most of our patrols will be manned. Let's get a couple more dog handlers in. Why does he get such a luxury cell? Well, it's not so much that it's a luxury cell. It just has to be a big cell because we need to fit everything in it that he would normally be able to get outside of the cell, right? He has to have everything in here. Otherwise, he'll get angry and try to kill people. We're trying to give him the best chance. He's already done a big boo-boo and killed somebody, which is no good. So we're trying to prevent it from happening again so that we can then kick him out of the prison and let society deal with him, you know? But hopefully after 25 years, he'll be this like some old crusty, you know, don't kill this construction worker, please. He needs to come back out. Okay, good. All right, Wood. He's using the phone. He's satisfying his need for family on the phone. He's got his own private phone now. He does need some food. I think you're right, actually. I think we need to set eat for maximum security as well, or they won't feed him. Oh, no. He's been fed. They just fed him. Ah. They fed him because it is eat time for everybody. I think they just gave him a banana and maybe an apple from there. So, freedom, clothing, and luxuries? I don't know why he's got the clothing need. He is getting his clothing delivered. A blue patrol is needed here. And it turns out we probably also need some electricity. We have a couple of repeat offenders in here. 5 grand's worth. Wow, what an intake. So we're up to 160 now. That's a big intake. Staff, we got 30 guards. We have 30 guards for 160 prisoners. He's so quick. He went in and out in the time that it took the door to open and close. Oh yeah, wiretap him? Okay, I'm gonna wiretap his ass. Just to make sure he's not organizing any... Uh-oh. Okay, good. It was just a shift change. If these guys time their tunneling... What about a mini yard? No, no. It doesn't work anyway. The mini yard doesn't work. Unless it was just open and they had access to it whenever they wanted. But I think if they're in permanent solitary, they wouldn't leave the actual solitary cell itself, you know? I think I think for permanent lockdown to work outside of solitary, you'd have to have a canteen. And that canteen would just be empty all the time. It would just be an empty canteen, but then it would cause the kitchens to then feed them. If you break a wall, will he start running? I guess so. So now he wants some freedom. Freedom isn't... if he had a window outside, he wouldn't have the freedom need, right? But I mean, it's tough. He killed somebody, so... He killed somebody and he's in here. He's going to be spending all of his time in here like this. That's a long-ass time. That is a long time to be slammed up. Oh, freedom isn't free. Oh, it costs the same for you and me. I gotta go in a sec, chat. We seem to have, you know what would be useful, actually? Deployment all the time. Just like one guard. In max sec. Deployment. Max sec only solitary. So if we have a guard down here, stationed in here, he'll be able to open these doors and stuff. Because the armed guard does not do it. He has some need for literature. He's got a personal room and a personal guard as well. True, yeah. Okay. Let me save this prison. Ron Johnson's incarceration retreat. We've done a lot today, actually. We have done a shit ton today. It didn't feel like we did, but we have done a lot. So, the key points of today, parole is much better. And we're covering it all as well. So nobody's in a queue for parole. We're basically handling the amount of parole we need to every day. We had a prisoner murder somebody during a parole meeting, funnily enough. And they are now living in this temporary max sec that we've set up for them, which seems to be working so far. We're gonna look at potentially having a more permanent max sec later, but not just yet. We've started expanding out to this wing again, single cells, because we got rid of all the dorms because we were having issues with laundry not working. Pardon me. We've upped the meal quantity and quality to high, so that should see health start to creep up over time. We're worth 2.5 million. We've had no staff fatalities, no deaths in custody, and no escapes either. We have had escape attempts though, but the snipers have been on it every time. And other than that, we reconfigured the yard, I think, today, didn't we? And we put up the road barricades and shit here too, right? We extended deliveries and storage and stuff as well. Holy crap, there's a lot of money to be made here actually quickly by selling all of the crap in storage. 7 grand, 9,630 bucks. Pretty good. Nice. Okay, I will save, and I'll be back tomorrow. Yes? Okay. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have an enjoyable rest of your Tuesday. And I should be back tomorrow in the morning. Hopefully. God, it's been a weird couple of days with the kids being on half term and stuff, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for the subs. Thanks for the resubs, and thanks for the donations as well. I appreciate it. We'll continue on with this prison tomorrow, and hopefully we can move on from MinSec. We've got a little bit more work to do, and we want to like fine tune all the programs and stuff so that we're keeping the reform penalties down. And once it's like a well-functioning, well-oiled machine, we can start thinking about getting some medium sec and max sec and stuff set up. Yeah? Okay, great. All right, chat. Peace. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. LOL. Lots of love. Bye now. Bye.